Okay, I think that's me. Hello, guys. It looks like my mic is working on my end. Just let me know how sound and everything is to begin with. I don't want to mess this up with the sound. Let's see, scene. There we go. Yeah, like I said, let me know if the music is too loud, because I can't tell. It's kind of loud for me, but sounds good. Excellent. Yeah, throughout this entire thing, just let me know. I don't want you guys not hearing me or not hearing the game. Right. Try to remember how to start streams again, especially with something new. Alright, first, hi guys. Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's me, Lady Sullivan, and I am a big Dragon Age fan. I've never played the Mass Effect series, so I'm going to be playing it for the first time, and I'm really, really excited about that. Confession, I have played about, I think it was 17 hours of the first Mass Effect, but back in 2020, 2021. I got to the part where Shepard either just became a Spectre, or the cutscene where they're like, okay, Shepard, you're a Spectre now, and then I stopped playing. So I don't know what happens in the entire series at all. Not a single clue, except for Andromeda, which I did play quite a bit of, but I never finished it. Yeah, let's go to space. I'm really excited. I'm honestly expecting Dragon Age, but in space. So I don't know. It's gonna be a real learning. Is it a learning curve or a learning curve? One of them. Because I'm gonna have to use guns. I'm not a sci-fi person at all. So we'll see how that goes. What else? I think that's about it. So yeah, I really like the music so far. For some reason, even though it's not my series, the maybe it's the way the sound is directed, but the music feels very nostalgic. I see. Mass Effect. Spoiled for Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta suck. I think I got a couple of things in Dragon Age spoiled for me, as well as other games, so. a, bald a bald eagle screeches in the back every time somebody says gun. Gun, 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 gun. I really want to edit this now into a video where I just put in eagle noises. Legendary Edition, yes. Yeah, I didn't realise how much I got with Legendary Edition. I probably should have known in advance. But I didn't. I really wanted to avoid spoilers. Speaking of which, actually, no spoilers unless I specifically say it's okay to spoil this specific thing I'm talking about because, well, I don't want to mess up this decision because I don't understand what's going on. Stuff like that. But for no spoilers in chat or in the comments if you're watching this after the fact, please. I'm making a little praying hands right now. I really don't want to be spoiled because I have no idea what happens. Right, let's begin. I already have a rough idea what I want to do with Shepard. I think I talked about it in the Discord a little bit. I want to create Mess Effect, otherwise known as Messy, who is going to be my Shepard for the series, and I'm quite excited to make her. I don't know. I think I heard a few people putting out words like Renegade and Paragon. I don't know what that means. I assume that's play a good guy, play bad guy. I think. I have no idea. We'll see how that goes. So I don't know how I'm going to play, but I'm probably going to play chaotically because I don't know what's going on. And it might frustrate some of you. But that's... yeah, no, that's just going to happen. Yes, Messi. Yes, I really like that. She's gonna be great. Okay, I think I click this. I've already messed around with settings and stuff, so it should be okay. But again, throughout this, let me know if the game is too loud or I'm too loud or too low or anything. So let's go. Eee! Okay. Okay. I'll probably mute for cutscenes because I might want to. I might end up making videos about Mass Effect after this, so I want to be able to have footage that I can just retrieve. Jane Shepard, I think not. I'm really curious what the ratio of playing male Shepard versus female Shepard is amongst the fans because I feel like sci-fi is more of a man's kind of genre. Like I feel like more women play Dragon Age, if you get what I mean. Out of the two. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to log in. Let me have my moment. Yes, I'm playing Legendary Edition. So her full name is Mess Effect. I spelt it wrong already. Great start. Um so but her nickname is Messy, so I'm curious, do we go Messy? 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 Or just full on Mess Effect? What do you guys think? I'm feeling Mess Effect, like the full name. Also, I'll try and keep the snacking noises to a minimum, but this is about dinner time for me. Well, close to dinner time, and I'm not going to be able to eat until like late tonight because of the stream. So I'm just having some nice cookie right now. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. I'm just so used to because the previous streaming I did, the chat made all of the choices for this text adventure. So I'm so used to going, what do you think, chat? I like Mess Effect. I'll just call her Messy. Yeah. I see. Wait, what? I do remember being able to pick. Oh, right, no. Hmm. Yeah. I feel like I've messed up here. Because I remember being able to pick a bunch of things. I think I messed up because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I didn't see any options to pick my class or background, so I guess we're going this way. I remember reading this. That's how. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna restart this because something's gone wrong. I muted for cutscenes, but apparently you guys can't hear anything. I'm so confused. Yep, perfect. I'm not gonna lie. It's not surprising that this is how it went. Also, yeah, I remember really liking Joker, even though I spent so little time with his character. Thank you. I don't know if you guys can see the tutorial. You can hear not the game. What? Could you guys hear the start menu? Like the music from, the menu screen? Because that is... Also, I didn't get to do anything with my shepherd, which confuses me. So, I don't... I might need to restart. I might need to mess around with it a bit. I'm so confused. Only... Okay, well... Well, yeah, like a great start, yeah. No, slight annoyance, but goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart, so let me see. Where are you? Why are you? I might have to... What if I do this?
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Oh my
God. Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Okay, no, I'm gonna restart.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet
I'm gonna
me in the
restart.
comm room
I'm
for
so annoyed. Great
that,
start.
Commander?
I'll be back in a sec. Give me a moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Murthy. You did. Thank you. Okay. Right. How do I break? 5 minutes in. Okay.
He sounds angry.
No, stop
Something
talking.
must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Shut up, Joker. Just for a minute. Just for a minute, my friend. I'll be able to fix... There must have been a small button I didn't notice to customize my shepherd to. So, these things happen. Yeah, I don't even know what soldier means in Mass Effect, so I'll need to go back and look at the game loads. Oh! It did the thing that Veilguard did with the BioWare intro with all the characters doing the thing. I know that's a great description, but yeah. Okay, Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect, please. Okay, press any button. As soon as I've worked it out, I'll put the screen. You know, I think it's starting a career. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let me go. Can you guys hear and see it? All the game, fantastic. How is it comparative to me talking?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Okay.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Right, I see no other buttons. Jane
Please
Shepherd.
log in to access your profile.
Wait. Found it. That's it. That's... Okay, I'm done. I think I need to do this. Okay.
Please log in to access your profile.
Mess effect. There we go. Come on, Messy.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Tad louder than me? Okay. I can fix that instantly. How's that? Is that okay? Okay. Spacer. Both of your parents were born... Wait, both of your parents were in the Alliance... Yeah, they were born inside the military, sure, well done. Were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Okay. Quick question. Pardon me? How old is Shepard supposed to be at the start of the game? You were born and raised on Mindwar? A small border colony at the Attican Traverse. Don't know where that is, I'm sure I'll learn. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar. I'm gonna say Mindwar. Slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Okay. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises, sure, covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting in the Alliance military when you turned 18. I'm not gonna lie, I like Spacer and I like Earthborn. I'm not feeling colonist, but I like 30 to 40. Okay. Alright. Do these affect anything in the story? Like, people comment on it? Because I know at the start it said, oh, you're a soldier you're a survivor of this thing. And I'm like, okay. So I assume it affects that, but does it affect things throughout the games? Like, will people comment on the fact that... Oh, my mouse has stopped working. What? Murthy is really playing with us. What was I saying? Yeah. Will these come up in the game? Like, in dialogue? I want to pick Earthborn, but Spacer sounds... I feel like it... Okay. Into the messy headspace. Not a call. I'm not feeling that at all. Spacer. My parents were in the military, and I joined. And I presume I didn't really form many lasting connections because I was constantly being moved every few years. So maybe that works into her character a bit. Earthborn. I trust no one. Earthborn. They do affect certain side missions and some dialogue, but not too much on the main story. Okay, you know, that's fine. I really like side quests and how they... I feel like side quests matter just as much as the main story in terms of storytelling, so I'm pretty cool with that. I think I'm gonna go Earthborn. I'm really feeling it. I feel like Messi, born on Earth, was probably a bit of a criminal, and then realised, well, my life isn't going to be fulfilled doing
Confirm
this.
psychological profile.
Thank you. Yeah, so I feel like she wants to prove herself in some way, to prove that to herself she can do this. Okay. Psychological... Okay, yeah, psychological profile. Excellent. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and... Jesus Christ. and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Yay! Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy, despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition in the Alliance fleet. I quite like that. That feels like a messy thing to do. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, that also feels very messy. And brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Oh, I like that. Cold, calculating, and brutal. That's how I play my Dragon Age characters, or at least I try to. I don't. I want to do something new with Shepard compared to the Dragon Age characters, which were all kind of ruthless in their own way. Except for Rook. Rook was a sweetheart. Just bear with me, because this... I don't know how much this actually will affect my character, but I assume it's how people will regard me throughout the series. Do I want to war hero or ruthless? I don't want to go soul survivor because... Or do I? You know what? It's very messy to be the soul survivor. We'll go soul survivor.
Confirm military
Oh
specialization.
boy. Oh, is there magic in this? Space magic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of the firefight. Soldiers with improved health can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Nah. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the, holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons. I'm not feeling that. Nah. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects. Shield, I'm feeling adept. I do also like, if there's a sniper build, I quite like that. Where they can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. I quite like that. Infiltrator. Ooh. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing disabled. I like that. I like that. But it's not magic-y. Space magic. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. Sentinel is you know, that helps, but I feel like I might get a little extra bit of lore if I read them too. Adept, pure biotic. Infiltrators, combat tech. Sentinel is tech by... Vanguard. Vanguard sounds appealing. Vanguards are biotic warriors. Oh, it's like... So is that kind of like a knight enchanter? They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents that are especially deadly at short range though. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Is there one where I can be biotic but also have like a sniper? And then you can watch me be terrible at sniping people? Biotic and technically use their abilities and advanced healing skills to oh, no. I like that. I like that. That feels very messy. Yeah, You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Sentinel.
Confirm facial identification.
Oh boy. Yes, change appearance. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Okay, messy, what do you look like? Presets. Oh. Okay. I need to be careful, because this is going to be my character for all 3 games. Ooh. Ooh. Those eyelashes, though. I love that hairstyle. Ooh. Watch me get most excited about character customization. Alright, facial structure. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was going to be an actual... I say actual slider, you know what I mean, surely. Can you... Sweetheart, can you... Thank you. No, center. Thank you. That's kind of center. That's hair. What did I do? I'm dumb. Ignore me, I'm dumb. I feel like this first like half an hour is gonna weed out everyone that's like, yeah, no, you're terrible at playing games. I'm like, yes! Yes, I'm terrible at this. Okay. I'm gonna roll for the presets again. I might find one that I really like. Messy. That feels messy. She feels messy. Just vacant expression. Yes. Messy, messy, messy. Being no, I mean, I guess maybe I'm over exaggerating. I feel like I'm gonna take a long time to make this character. And I will equate that to being terrible at character creator. Okay. Nah. Stop me. I don't like how much the mouse moves the character around, but I might be able to change that later. So I can change the facial structure, head, eyes, jaw, basically everything. So I guess this is... I don't like any of these faces. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll see how it goes though. That is a lot of skin tones. Oh, complexion. Oh my goodness. Ah. Aw, messy freckles. Part of the charm. Messy freckles. Neck though. I'm gonna go for the hair. The hair. Where's the hair? Not. Ooh, purple. Right here. Is there bald? Good enough. Right now I can actually look at the face. I see. Right, face size. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there, it's fine. Cheekbones. I feel like I'm gonna get into cutscenes and just go, ew. Cheek gauntness. Okay. No, stare forward, thank you. Oh, a bit going. There. Slight going. Ooh, ears. Ears. There. Ear orientation. Oh. Goes middle. Yeah, no, the lighting, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll not think about it. I think that's one of the great things about Veilguard, actually, was just how much I think there were 4 different lighting variations you could do in the character creator, and I was so happy about that. Oh, eye shape. Oh, oh, dramatic. This one, she just looks perpetually shocked, which I think is very messy, so I might go with that. Height. Oh. We'll just, yeah, keep them there. Oh god, what was the default? I think that's fine, that's fine. Let's not mess with that. Eye depth. Maybe a bit more forward. Yeah. Yeah. No, the Veilguard character creator was so good. I was so happy when I got to make my Rook just exact. Oh no. Yeah, no, my Rook. I'm like, did I make my Inquisitor as good as I wanted to make her? And I'm like, yeah, she looks a bit different from Inquisition, but I'm really happy with how she turned out. Yeah, I love looking at people's Rooks too. I think people still post it on the, what do you call it? The mod site. The site with all the mods. People still post like their character presets, and I love that. Brow height. They can go higher? No, they go low. They need to go lower. Whose brows are that high? Everyone comment just, me! Mine are! I think I'll leave that there. Iris colour. Oh! It'd be so good if I could actually see the difference. Oh! Oh, I love that! Oh! Yes. For the first kids. Oh god, I think we've all been through that at some point. Like, Inquisition's character creator was... I assume you mean the Inquisition one. To be fair, Veilguard, it took me a long time to create my Lavellan, but, you know, right, jaw. Yeah. I think that's why I have, like, 3 saves of my canon Rook, because I'm still not happy with how my Lavellan turned out exactly. Chin height, about here, that's fine. Chin depth. Oh. Can you... No, I want a perfect side profile. That's good enough. Thank you, Messi. Not Messi. Messi! Thank you, Messi. Bit more. Messi. You're fine, that's your chin now. Width. Ah, okay. Same! Oh, thank you. I love Lavea's my baby. Like, my first... Maybe not my first Lavellan, because she's gone through a lot of modification over time. But, like, she's my baby girl. I love her so much. Jaw width. I think I got her jaw width. Mouth. Okay, mouth shape. Up you get. No, normal. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I like that one. That one's nice. Oh. I assume I was here. About there. Mouth width. Ah, okay. That's fine. Lip size. Okay, remember it was below the S. I see. Yeah, that's fine there. Height. I think the height is fine. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to mess it up. Nose. Okay. I quite like her nose so far, but let's see what they are. Okay, thank you, Messy. Messy. She keeps moving. Oh, can I not mess with the nostrils? Aw. I like that, but I want the nostrils to not be so thin. Nose height, okay. Like, that's fine. But... Oh. Better! There we go. And I'm... height. Bit more down. Okay. Yeah, no, normal. There you go. Oh boy, makeup and everything. Okay, hair. Okay. Oh, she looks so pretty. Oh, I love that one. Let's see. What's that? Okay. I quite like that. She's messy, so her hair's not going to be perfect. Is that like... Oh, it's tied in a... I want to pick that, but she's messy. She's not tidy. See? A little bit of messiness in your life. Messing up my day, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a theme. Let's see, come on. Nah. Oh, I like that. Ah, okay. I see. I really like that, the patterns. Her hair was too messy. She had to just get it styled. I like that. That, or I think it was like the first one. Not the first one, the second one. I like that. I liked also... That, maybe? Nah, that's too tidy. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. I quite like that. Makeup. Maybe in the second one she'll get, you know, longer hair. Oh no. Sure. Lip color. Ooh. Yeah, I like the hair color, so I'm gonna stick with that. And apparently... But Rook's color's purple! Blue. I guess her color's blue now. You go with that. Okay. Eyeshadow. Okay. Lip color, blush, eyeshadow. Uh-oh. Very fiddly. No. Back. Thank you. I quite like that. That's nice. So I'm trying to... You know what it'll tell me. Oh, scars? Messi may have scars. No, show... Where's... Okay. Is that the Cassandra scar? I like that. That was subtle, but still there. Perfect. I think I'm gonna finalize. I love her! Messi!
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah! Okay. Mass Effect Shepard, Earthborn. Soul Survivor, Sentinel. Yay! Okay. Okay. And I think the next part's a cutscene, so I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Yes! Mass Effect. Just need to double check I spelled her name right. Okay, let's go!
Identification confirmed.
Actually. Normal. I think. Subtitles also enabled to. Yes. Yes, please. Excellent.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Sorry, I'm also snacking. Explosion on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient sprout. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, and that's how they caught up with the rest of the galaxy. Because everybody else was already established, right? That much I remember. And humanity is the newest civilization to join the Union. I think they're called that.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Hey, Lisa.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector.
Oh, you'll love Mass Effect. I'm really
All
happy with
stations
her
secure for
design.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good.
Nihilus!
Pleased.
I remember you!
I hate that guy.
I love that guy!
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay. Is Joker romanceable? Because he should be. It's the only one I have eyes for right now. I know Nihilus isn't for reasons, but oh well. Yeah, oh, Messy, I was really worried Messy had looked terrible out of character creator, but yeah, she looks not terrible. She doesn't look fantastic, but I think it's because it's still an old game. But whatever. Okay. Oh, that feels awkward. Oh. Okay. The official will... Well, Joe, I don't think it's... Honestly, I don't like these because I want to pick that. I really want to pick that because I'm like, you've got a job to do. Do your job instead of complaining. Like,
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
that's why you're
Tell
professional.
Commander Shepard to meet me in the
Yeah.
comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, you you should not bitch about people behind their back. I'm gonna call, was it Caden? Caden? I think it was Caden. I'm gonna call him Stairs from now on. I don't know what to pick. Oh, these are the most difficult choices in any BioWare game. I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Missy! Look at her! I love her. I gave her this cute haircut. Oh god, the controls. No, don't shoot. Or do I want to shoot everybody? How do I put it away? Is it... to change weapons, hold left click, weapons. Oh! Let's not do that. How do I put it away? Oh gosh. Okay, I do actually want to see what the... Can I... HDR... Oh, Jesus. Controls? No, it's key bindings, isn't it? Aim, shoot. Okay. I'm sure it'll teach me these, but wait, holster weapon, H. That makes sense. Tutorial complete. Okay, can I talk to you guys? Wait, so what, so is there no run button? Because I press shift. Forward, left, right, walk. Toggle walk. Oh, so that, there's no, okay. So walk was...
Get down!
No! Was that a bomb? Oh no! Oh god! I'm having a blast so far. Wait, what was walk again? I like it so far. T. Why is it T? What was that? Okay. Hello! Hello, crew! Hi, Joker! Hi, Stairs! Stairs! I can talk to you! Or can I? Yes! How do I talk to him? Stairs! Do I... Talk to me! Oh, I'm so happy. It says talk, but there's no prompt to talk. Key binding. Top. How to interact? Squad. Codex. Oh. Aim, shoot, melee. Am I being dumb? Or am I overexcited and not noticing something? Use spacebar. Oh!
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting,
got it.
Commander.
Oh,
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I am the commander. The captain can wait. Can I talk to...
The captain's waiting for you.
Okay.
Commander.
Okay. Well, yeah, thank you guys. I swear I'll work it out. Completely new series, completely new controls. The camera's a little close, but I'll get used to it. Oh, I love that I can just, there's people on the ship I can just talk to. Gasp, I wonder what it is. It's probably something spacey. Oh, they salute! He looks concerned. Okay. Okay, you don't salute. Presley. Hello, Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run.
Oh.
You heading down to see the captain?
I see. I'm sure I'll learn about it. Yeah, I'll learn about this. I'll read some codexes. I'll probably, unless you guys recommend a specific codex, I'll probably read them in my downtime. Because I don't want to be sitting here just reading codexes at you. Did I hear him arguing? I assume I did.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guests.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Goodbye. No.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Is Nihilus the Duncan of this game? Stealth systems. I don't even ask a question. I say, Presley, stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. Why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
That makes sense, actually. I like that they bring that up too, like, it would be cheaper for them to do this, so why are they not doing that? And that's so true. You're wrong. Investigate. Will this make the conversation go further? Like, I won't be able to investigate further. Oh. Because I'm worried about clicking the wrong dialogue options, because it doesn't tell me. Not gonna say anything. You can read the codex whenever you want if you genuinely want to learn something. Yeah, I know, I just don't want to make the stream boring for people. Plus, like, reading a lot of words at once is difficult sometimes. Yeah, I'll pick this.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Okay. Well, that's not your job to know, though, is it? You're just a navigator.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. something big is going
I'm
on.
getting the vibe that something's going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought
what?
the first contact war.
A
Lost
bit of
lot
casual
people.
space
Turians
racism. Nice, okay. I have a feeling that's going to be a theme in this. Okay. Yeah, fought in the first... Right, First Contact War. I'm gonna make an assumption that the First Contact War is when humans discovered... Guess what? Aliens exist. So that... Your grandfather, so it's... sort of within your lifetime that this happened. I'm pretty sure they said it at the beginning. But I can't remember the exact year. You don't like Turians in general. So I guess humanity fought the Turians? I want to learn more about that, but okay.
That was 30 years ago.
30 years
You can't
okay.
blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Interesting. So 30 years ago was the first Huh. So how long ago did the Mass Effect happen? Like what year is it? I'm sure I'll find out. Not a real question. Just do your job, sir.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, have fun, Keiko. I hope you enjoy it. Also, nice, Tabitha. What kind of coffee is it? Is it just a plain black coffee, or...?
Something I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this
Okay,
mission.
right.
I better head down and see the captain.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
I love her. I love the eye movement too. Ah. Okay, can I go here? No, so Jenkins and I'm sure I'll hear the name pronounced. I don't want to.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too
Nice
long,
salute.
will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I agree with the doctor. Calm down, Jenkins. Also, Jenkins is such a good name. Oh, dark chocolate and pistachio. Yum. I'm jealous. With me, I've got a... Oh, what is it? It's a mocha, but with a bit of mint flavouring in there. So, yeah, mint mocha. I think. Let me taste it, actually. It's been a bit. Yep, still minty. The doctor's right. You should not just be... Sir, real action is not what you think it is. It's not glorious.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Aww. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's giving red... Is it red shirt? He's giving red shirt vibes. Can I take care of it? Can I adopt him? Okay, tell me about Eden Prime. It sounds like it's probably like, I feel like Eden Prime would be like a agriculture kind of planet. It sounds like that.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when When I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even
He's
Paradise
gonna
was boring
die,
after a
isn't
while.
he? I swear to God, if I watch poor Jenkins die, I'm gonna be so mad. Why are we going to Eden Prime?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Your entire job is the real mission, sir. Corporal. How high up is in the military chain is Corporal? I feel like it's higher than Sergeant, but not as high as Lieutenant. You know, if they use all of the military titles, I guess. I don't know. I need to learn.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
That sounds dangerous. What if a Spectre turns rogue? Yeah, that's dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers.
Didn't get
The
21.
Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
There are no human Spectres?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Sorry about the bake outside. Jesus. Okay. Forced to survive. Wait. Sorry, I got interrupted by the bike outside. They're always getting dropped into impossible. Forced to survive impossible odds, just like you. Do not drop my trauma, sir. No, I think he is being maybe not respectful, but I don't want to say show some respect because I feel like he's coming from a place of good intention, but maybe be a bit more respectful about bringing up someone's trauma.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
I understand,
Let's
Little
not dwell on the
Jenkins.
past, Commander.
He's
Was
called
there
Little
something else you
Jenkins
need?
now. Also, hi Rylan. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. Lord. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've looked at like rank titles and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe. It definitely is a rank in the military, I know that much. Okay. Nihilus, tell us about this mysterious Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Jenkins.
Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Oh, bless him. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. I believe in you, Jenkins. I believe in you.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you
Stop
can do.
bringing up
This
a
is my big
cruise.
chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You do your job diligently and survive it. That's your only job, Jenkins. Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something
He's
stupid
gonna
and mess it
die.
up.
Don't worry, ma'am.
He
I'm not
must.
gonna screw
They
this
wouldn't
up.
put this much emphasis on it, and I'm gonna cry because I like him already.
Goodbye, Commander.
He's my son. You're my baby. You're my baby. Do we have the same nose? We almost have the same nose. He's my baby. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Ah, Nilas! Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
I know the aliens are romanceable, but I want to say right off the bat, like, he's kind of hot. Where's Captain Anderson? Wait, yeah, talk. No, I'm not going to be rude. Yeah?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Mass Effect Jenkins, yeah. Okay. Heard it's quite... Apparently I've not been to it because I asked about it. I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Some memories are coming back for me, and I feel like something's gonna go wrong. I don't think it's not a threat. I trust Nihilus with my life. Why are you asking? What's your point? Yeah, why are you asking? What's the purpose of your inquiry?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah, that's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Is Captain not my real dad, but is that the relationship? I feel like that's gonna be the relationship, like... Thank you, Car. I don't know if you guys can hear it, I assume you can. Yeah, I'm all about the job. I take myself seriously. I was Earthborn in a criminal culture, I guess, and I want to take my job seriously because I want to be taken seriously. So I'm very about the business because my name is messy and I'm trying not to be. That is her character goal. That is her motivation and her inner conflict. She is very chaotic and she's doing her utmost not to be.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I'm sure I'll learn what the Prothean are. Is this a one or the other, or is this inquiry that I can pick both? I remember, did it say at the beginning? I can't remember if I remember. That's a sentence. Ugh. Oh my good grief, the cars. So, the Protheans were the ones, if I recall correctly, that with the mass, was it the how humanity got the kickstart in technology, right? I think that's what it was. But I don't know anything else about the Protheans other than they went extinct. Don't know why. And they had stuff.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
I see, okay.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Okay.
This is big shit. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
That's fair. He has beautiful eyes. I'm not gonna ask why did we tell the Council. They're the council that handles all space business, I assume. Why would we not tell them? Oh, because we want to get a kick. Oh, right, probably because we're required to, by law, if we discover anything new. And it would probably be considered an act of, like, treason or a war crime or something if we don't. Because we want to be... Either we are a part of the Alliance or we want to be a part of it, and if we don't share such valuable information, why would we not tell them? You sound worried.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's the dialogue wheels are kind of like Dragon Age then. Yeah, I'm just worried in case I mess it up. Because it does look quite a bit different. No, I was talking about Nihilus. But I guess Captain Anderson is already my dad, so I can't see him as beautiful now. I mean, I'll have to see him again. Why can't I... He's here to evaluate... Oh. Like, hell he is. Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into
He's
their
got very
ranks,
intense eyes.
it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Nihilus! Thank you!
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Take me. Oh, what's our next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay, okay. Excellent.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Yes. Very symbolic. I hope nothing bad happens.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
And who do we deem who the wrong hands are?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm ready to shoot people. I mean, investigate.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir.
I love parties.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh.
Get down!
Ashley! I remember you. I remember because you were pink. That's it.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Tentacles?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Or a hand?
Status report.
Like a claw.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
It's crabs.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
Space crabs.
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and
I
meet us
love
in
the
the
eye
cargo hold.
movement. The animation's so nice.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Not Jenkins! Not my baby.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Hi, Nihilus. Good luck.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood,
Ready
Captain.
and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Bye.
We are approaching
Oh, this
drop point 2.
big ship. I mean, yeah, of course it is. It's so pretty. I know they said it's pretty. I know they said it's a beautiful planet, but it's beautiful. Can I see?
This place got hit hard.
Look at those polygons.
Keep your guard up.
Not polygon. Look at that JPEG. Ugh. Right, I'm trying to put... This is... I know that this game came out before Dragon Age Origins, right? It's a very different feeling game. Uh-oh. I keep thinking there's a sprint button. Oh. 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 What are they? No, I keep thinking I can sprint. They're cuties.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Meaning they can't fight back. Hi, Caden. Caden? I can't remember.
Smells like smoke and death.
Yeah, I like my bedroom.
Oh god. What happened here?
I don't know. So, also, can I do the thing like you do in Inquisition where I can press a button and it will like highlight things in the area? Because I don't want to like miss codexes or objects. Hello? Hello? You're so cute! Look at it! Can you get a pet? Look at it! Look at his little eyes! Hello! Aww. It kind of looks like... Huh. Interesting. No highlights, okay. Oh, Dragon Age came first? Really? I feel like Mass Effect was first. Well, obviously, if I'm wrong, my feelings in the matter don't really matter, but... Running around looking for everywhere. Oh, okay, that's where I'm probably thinking. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, the...
What happened here?
I don't know. Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Oh. Oh, okay. Late Lancer equipped. Well, I don't know what they specialize in, so I think I'll leave them with what they have to begin with. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Thank you, Kid Phoenix. Oh no. That's not good. What? Hello. Oh, this is where you find out how bad I am at this game. So, hold the right mouse to aim, and aiming increases accuracy. Don't shoot the cute things. Hello?
All clear.
Thank you. I needed you to tell me. Oh no. Okay. The camera's really close and it's messing with me. Oh no.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Was that sad music that played for all of 2 seconds? Don't worry about it, Tabitha, it's cool. Honestly, I don't know. I only know Dragon Age. I am... Whoosh. He deserves a burial. No, he doesn't. We don't know him. We can't help it. Yeah, he's dead.
Sometimes
His worries
Marines
are
die.
over. Ours are
The
beginning.
rest of us just have to carry on. They still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Also, if I miss something, feel free to let me know. Just don't tell me what it is if it's a big surprise. Because I really don't want to miss something, but I'm not noticing anything. Medigel is needed to heal injured squad mates. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be equipped. V.
Good to go.
Okay. Why is Jenkins not high? Is that... Wait, is it shift? Jenkins is with us, but he's not a companion. Wait, is Jenkins with us, or did Jenkins... What? I'm so confused. I quickly missed something, didn't I? Did I miss something? Like I blinked? Wait, that was Jenkins? I looked away for a second. I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best. No! Leave me alone. I'm a baby. Fuck off. No. Gas bag. No.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
I'm a
I'm
dumbass.
gonna check it out.
I thought it was a random guy. I looked away for a second. Well, my son... Okay. Messi forgets things. Messi doesn't understand. I feel bad. Press Q or E to send a squad mate. Oh, yeah, go deal with that for me. He's fine. No one else, yeah, no one else is gonna die. And if they do, I will notice. I love that I cared about Jenkins so much, and I'm just like, eh. Didn't even notice he was. Why are you here? Don't point that weapon at me, sir. I hate how close the camera is. That is obnoxiously close. So long as the gas bags are okay, I'm fine with this situation. Actually, I'm gonna move my mic slightly to the right because I can't see the little mini-map on the... There we go. Oh, that hurts. That's pretty though. That's nice. Nothing bad is going to happen. I see spiky things up ahead and I'm oh, okay. What? Oh, Christ. No, thank you. No, I want... Yes. Yes. Thank you. I like that. Did I pick that up? I think I picked that up. Bye, Ashley. Hi, Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I guess. I don't even remember I had a son, but sure. We're on a mission.
I need a status report, now.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Oh no.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You're abandoned, Jesus.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
The Veil?
Why are they here now?
Excuse me?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close,
Solus?
just over that rise. It might still be there.
What's Solus up to? So, you know what, that makes sense. Solus wasn't sleeping for like thousands of years. He was in the Mass Effect universe, messing with events. That's what happened. Yeah, the Forgetfer from the Fade. Yeah. Sure, yeah, take us there.
Coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Okay. Nihilus.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Okay. I think I'm gonna turn the music down and put the voices up because I'm not liking the ratio there.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I think I already asked the scientist, but...
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
No, I
They set up
asked.
camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Okay, okay. What about
What
the
else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries
Not
ago.
AI.
It was supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Huh.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Until now. Okay.
Move out!
Yelling! Okay, real quick. Sound... Music... At least turn the music down about there. Dialogue volume up a little bit. Because I feel like they were a little quiet. Codexes. Do I have... Oh, I have codexes. Okay. Well, once we get to the actual citadel and we can encounter things. Photo mode! Ooh. No, I want to see. Yay! Perfect. It's struggling. Look at those pores. It's perfect. Anyway. I'm... Okay. I see. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Escape to go to the squad screen to spend talent points for your new squad members. Who I definitely won't forget about. Oh, idle animation is nice. Okay, okay. Oh, messy. Equipment unless you upgrade your squad click filler. Omnigel, the break slash, okay. Okay. Interesting. I like the intro to each character is them pointing a gun at you. Perfect. Right. What did it say? Pardon me, what did it say that leveling up is? Did I do it here? Because I think I'm a dumbass. I read it and then I didn't read it. Okay, no. Can I save yet? Thank you. Just in case. Squad. Okay, squad. Okay, got it. Oh boy. What does that mean? Oh, is that my biotic power? Wait, have I reached enough? Can I? I have 3 points. Okay. Okay. Right. Charm, always. Well, I feel like these will be essential. Because they're green. Or I already have points in them, does it say? Ah, whatever. She looks better with the helmet, I think. It makes her look complete. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. You do you, Caden. You do you. Ashley, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about you so far, Ashley. I like your pink, but other than that... You do you. I'm not controlling you. Okay, let's go! We're the masters of the universe. Oh, okay. Take all? Oh, a codex. So why not? I'll work it out. It's really weird. Aww. At least they didn't do this to my dear sweet Jenkins. Oh. Oh. What did that say? I was thinking. Thank you, I know. Right. I assume it was... I see, okay. Yeah, bear with me, I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. Okay. I see, okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm sure this won't go terribly. Is there stuff over here? Uh-oh. A grenade. That was so useful, wasn't it? Oh. Hold spacebar while moving to storm. Oh. Oh. Millie. Oh, okay. I'm running. Just okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. How do I swear I'll get used to it eventually. I feel weird in that I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? What am I... No!
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I'm seeing why I stopped playing.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Thank you.
I want to check it out.
Thank you.
I'll wait for you there.
Thank you. Nihilus. Oh, that was Nihilus. Ugh. I feel so dumb. I think that's why I stopped playing, because the game is making me feel really, really dumb. Granted, that's probably for a reason, but also just a big sigh. Is there... Right, I'm gonna look at the keys again. Crouch. Oh, left control. Sprint. Spacebar, sprint. Use or sprint. Okay, map. Oh. Map, please. Oh. I remember a train station. I remember that very briefly. Okay. Oh, don't make that noise. No. Ugh. So we're here, the dig site. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is really overwhelming. Like, a lot is happening and it's really different from compare it to Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins felt very let me look back at that actually. I don't know, I think I just understood what was happening a lot better, if that makes sense. With this, I feel like I'm having to learn a lot and I'm being flung into action really quickly. I don't know. Use first aid. Next way, okay. Throw grenade. Holster weapon. Throw grenade is G. That'll work out as, well, we'll see. I like melee because I just go up and just elbow people in the face. That's quite nice. So V is... I think it already taught me V. Oh, I hold it down. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Yeah. I am enjoying it. It's just a lot. For someone that's not a sci-fi person. But I like the lore so far and the characters.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Uh-oh.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I'll try. Aw, they're cute. Maybe not impaled, but...
What did the Geth do to them?
Huh. No. What's it doing? No, no. What's he doing? You okay? Oh, I missed. What the what the? Are they? Yeah, no, I liked Andromeda's gameplay because you could get for no! They're not cute! They're not cute! Go away! Leave me alone! No! No, okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Jesus. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna run out of Medi-gel because of these dudes. I remember getting really frustrated at this.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
You say that, but can I not unlock it? I'm sure I can unlock it. I remember getting it eventually. Thank you! Woo! Stuff. Stuff and things. So I need the Omni gel. It's, I think. Locked or heard her another choice to if any squad has required talent, you will be able to unlock object. Okay. So I don't need to have it so long as a squad mate has it. But I do have it, so it's fine. Advance to the central core, move. Alright, so I need to advance to the central core, move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. Avoid security. Oh god, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? What? So oh gosh. Oh, I did it! That's why I got frustrated the first time.
Humans.
Oh!
Thank the Maker.
The Maker?
The door before they come back.
Wait, is Dragon Age and Mass Effect in the same universe? The Veil, the Maker. What else? Is there gonna be a Dreadwolf in universe? I hope there is. I hope there's like something equivalent to Dreadwolf. Right, what happened, sir?
How did you end up in this shed?
And ma'am.
We hid here during the attack.
Wait,
They
sorry.
must have come here for the
Ma'am.
beacon. Luckily it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning.
I'm getting
Manuel
there.
and I stayed behind.
No, there is a
back at the
sir.
camp.
Yeah, I'm like,
When the
I
attack
can't see
came,
him.
The Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Okay.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Amen.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He seems like a nihilist, not necessarily insane. I can shut him up. No!
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can I shoot them?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
So there's another Turian.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
So there's someone else out there that's not Nihilus. Interesting. I'm feeling a bit of a red herring here, but we'll see.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Oh, no, it's okay, Manuel. Why would I want to shoot them? Curiosity? Mainly? Okay. Alright, well,
Williams,
bye.
take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Please don't drug your assistant. I know it says medication, but like it sounds like you're just trying to shut him up. Manuel, hello, sir.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Time to shut you up. No. Okay, no, I won't. No.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
What do you not want him to say, Dr. Warren?
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
I don't like Dr. Warren.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Okay, no.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
You be nice to him. Okay, let me get a feel for my weapons. Ooh, I do like that. Pistol, and then it'll cycle back through again. Yep, I assume that's my shotgun, or close to. That's like, or is that... Okay, that's like semi-auto. Okay, semi-automatic. Okay. Snipey snipe. Pistol. Oh, I like that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. No.
Saren.
Sorry. Oh no.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Oh
Don't
no.
worry. I've got it under control.
No! Oh Oh my god!
What is that? Off in the distance.
What is what?
It's a ship. Look at the size
Oh!
of it.
It reminds me of the squid ship from Baldur's Gate 3. A little bit. But vertical instead of horizontal. Well, shit. That's not good, is it? Bye! Oh no. Can I don't think I can duck behind things. Oh, I can crouch, that's good. Oh! No, no, leave me alone. Go away. Go away. No. No, no. Leave me alone. No. I hate them. Maybe I should start playing this late at night, because this is actually kind of scaring me. I heard noises. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Okay. Where's... No, I don't... Guys, can you go down there, please? Good luck. I believe in you! Oh, hello. Oh. Thank you. Whatever it takes, yeah. Oh, another thing. Yay. It's very weird. The gameplay is very weird so far. Okay. No. No, no. Yeah.
Everybody stay calm out there.
Cole?
We're coming out. We're not armed.
Hello.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
I kind of, maybe?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Huh. Interesting. So, okay. Well, yeah, no, I've heard good things about 2 and 3. I think a few people have told me that 1 is just a hurdle you need to get over, so we'll see. I'm excited for 2 and 3 because I heard the stories are a bit more crazy.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
The garage. Ooh. If they made it to the garage, guys. The garage.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Huh.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Okay. Well,
I have to go.
Be safe.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Stuff?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Huh. I don't think... Oh, will she? With her past? Huh. Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all? What did these mean? I don't want to click something if I don't understand it. That sounds angry, and that sounds inquisitive. Or is that the Renegade or Paragon that I've heard so much about? I don't know. Oh, their voice actors I'll recognize? Blues, Paragon, Huh. Huh. Right. Interesting. Do I want Messi to be a pirate? Okay. I don't want to pick Renegade right now. But I don't want to pick either, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't want to commit yet at all, because I don't think she would say either. Would she? Oh. Oh, the other one's supposed to be red. Okay, okay. You need more Renegade points, but you have enough Paragon points for the blue one. That makes sense. So if I pick the blue one, will Paragon points go up, or do I need to specifically assign them to get the dialogue options? Oh, okay, you've just answered it. Okay. Well, no, because you gain points in each. Okay. Okay.
We're risking our lives to save
Might as well
this
pick
colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
I see. Okay, maybe I do want to put points in Renegade. Fine.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh! How does something get reduced to Omnigel? Did they explain that in lore at all? Let me just take it. Can I go inside, or? No, 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 don't. Okay, there. Oh, huh? Aw. You're pathetic. You can't open it. Okay. Is there anything else? Put it away, Shepard. Put it away. Is there anything back here? Oh, I can sprint. Running, 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 running. Okay, so I need to go that way, but I want to look around. I feel like I will end up doing videos about Mass Effect after this, because I'm liking the story so far. No, oh.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
He can wait. I mean, oh no. Oh, look at it, poor baby. It gets disassembled, melted into a gel that you can use to open. No, I get it. Do I just stare at it hard enough?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Okay.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Okay.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Okay.
You survived because you're lazy?
Hey! Give him a break! It saved his life! Remember this, guys. Being lazy will save your life.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
And we wouldn't have this information.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You won't get used to it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Interesting. What? So the Geth were turned against the Protheans, if I remember right. So even though they were just AI put in bodies, so like, why are they attacking us? Why are they collecting Prothean technology? Or am I not understanding that right?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
The quarry?
They
Oh,
brought it here
the
this morning.
Quarians.
We loaded it up onto the train
I'm
and shipped it to
confused.
the other platform.
I'll learn.
Hard to
I'll
believe
learn.
That was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Oh really? A Quarian? Okay. Or from way, way, way long ago. Pro and Prothean means these are people from a long time ago. I mean... Okay, gotcha. I understand. Yeah, I'll check out the codex. I'll check out the codexes once I think we complete this prologue and then we go to the Citadel, which, depending on how long this takes, will probably stop there for the week. But I'll read the codexes at the end of this because I think I need to figure out the lore before we go on. I think I've asked everything. Okay.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need
Oh,
to
they're
get away from all this.
voiced. I might listen to them then, like on stream. Right. So I need to go that way. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Hello? What? Okay. I'm collecting things. Give me a minute. I'll just take them. We'll work things out later. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think we're gonna go with shotgun. No, no, no. Move, move. Okay. Cool. This is natural walking. I'm not gonna like this, am I? So that's busted. Hold left shift to bring a power wheel. Power wheel what? Lets you use the powers and spirit. But what do you mean? Ah, oh. Throw enemies and oh. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Okay, that's how I use it. Okay. So do I need to target someone to do it? Oh, I need to wait for the cooldown to happen. Yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't see any wheel. I wish it did an old, like, tilt round, because now I'm just... I hit it! Is it just... Come on! Not shut up! I know, I'm just so annoying, aren't I? Go on, pew pew. I know I can use biotic and tech powers, but it's hard to remember to do it. Wait, shift? Can I... I'm trying to select a dude. Thank you. I feel like I'm annoying because I'm just learning. Slowly but surely. Right, so... I like that I can pause, that's nice. But he's dead. He's definitely dead now. Just scuttle down. 10 out of 10, this is how you do it, guys. I assume he's there. Show yourself, That's not a slur, is it? Shh. Shh. I'm telling my weapon, shh. Oh no, I need to go there, I think it's telling-
Not in the middle of a fight!
No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying my best, okay? I actually... I think I'm just gonna... Wait, he's disappeared. I think I'm just gonna punch enemies. Who needs guns when I can punch someone and they're gone? Is there any fun stuff? Okay, I think I just go. Okay. Oh, you guys are sweet, thank you. Oh, hello. Oh wait, no, that's we don't like him.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
He's like, so he's like a cyborg? So is he a cyborg because that's just what his character... Oh. Okay. So is he just a... Oh no. Oh no, I remember this. No. So is he a cyborg because of the Geth? Or is he a cyborg just sci-fi? He just happens to be a cyborg. Oh no.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
No, run. I'm running. No. Shepard! Fatigued! You can't be fatigued! You're not allowed! No, do I have to kill them for it? That's stupid. Just die! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I need to... okay. Okay, I know I'll learn more, but I'm just like, curious. Fuck you. So, no, you're not allowed. You're just not allowed to do that. Oh, no. No. Don't be mean! It's rude! I love that it goes eclipse for things. Well, for real though, why is this- oh! Why is the stamina so bad? Hey! Sorted. See it, sorted. Now, there must be loot over here. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's... You know what, that's actually the most real thing. Like, I could probably sprint that and then be like, oh, guys, no. What are you shooting at? Oh, there's one charge remaining. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. We'll find it. Fine. Is there not any good stuff? Pew pew? Oh, hello! You know what'd be really cool, Shepard? If you hit the target when you... Thank you! So kind. Alright, I'm gonna... It's not me actually getting annoyed at this game. My own incompetence, mostly. Okay, Ashley. It's a picnic. To be fair, you know what, we should have a picnic here. I know it's like on flames and everything, but when did that ever stop anybody? Uh-oh. We're gonna in advance. No! Shepard! No! Crouch! Bad Shepherd, bad. Oh, these guys. I kinda love them. They're so silly. Ah! No, no! No! I don't want it! I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, literally, if Emmerich and Harding go camping for Eldon during the apocalypse, I can go to Eden Prime and camp during the Geth attack. I don't know why everyone's putting this pressure on me. I'm doing my best. Ooh, high explosive grenade. Ooh. Let's run. Do you want to talk, guys?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
It used to be beautiful here.
Okay. Thanks for your input, guys. Running, 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 running. Oh, is that the beat? I don't want to deal with that yet. Oh, stuff! Sure, why not? Oh, it's the same. Okay, so they're all basically. Oh gosh. Oh god, it's delayed. Oh gosh. Got it. Does the stamina get better, or am I stuck like that forever? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, look at that's okay, I know that's like destruction, but that's kind of pretty, don't you think? In Mass Effect. So not that long a wait, I guess. That's really pretty. That's a shame. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's really pretty actually. I like this. I'm glad I chose to play Legendary Edition and I didn't, you know, mess up and just play the original Mass Effects. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. Look, stuff. Is there an inventory? Will I get too much in my inventory? It doesn't look like it. Kinda. Okay, I think there's nothing else for me to look at, so I'm gonna activate the thing. Okay. Oh, hard limit of 150. Okay.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
It likes
Something
me.
must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
He's not gonna touch it, is he? Caden! Bad. Bad, Caden. Bad.
No,
Oh.
don't touch it. It's too.
Oh. Uh-oh. That was terrifying. Okay. Flashing images warning, I guess. I got an achievement. Oh.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Gas. No kiss.
This human must be eliminated.
Okay, that... I love how she just kind of went, yeah, nah. Just slightly dodged out of the way.
Doctor?
Oh.
Dr. Chakwas.
Chakwas, okay. I know someone would say it eventually. I was gonna say Chakwas, but that didn't sound right.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Oh.
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, Caden, I'm gonna be able to tell that you're gonna be a massive headache throughout the series, thank you. If you survive the first one, I assume people die. Oh, thank you, John, for joining the channel. Welcome to the Spirit Wolf pack. Well done. You get to become a cool wolf. I hope I create enough content that you'll enjoy it. To be fair, it's just Soul of Ellen stuff I've got in the works right now. I'm gonna berate him. He shouldn't have done that. Don't touch stuff. Especially humming, glowing devices that could do anything.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant.
It's
You
Lieutenant.
endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on
I
him,
guess it's
Commander.
American.
We have
Never
no
mind.
idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find
Well,
out.
okay.
The beacon exploded. A system overload,
Hmm.
maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Interesting. Well, at least you both survived it. Never as cool as Sultan. Well, if you stick around long enough, eventually you will get the Dreadwolf icon. You can see the little wolf icon next to your name. Eventually you will get I can't remember how long it is. I think it's like a year or something. You will eventually get the Dreadwolf icon next to your name, so that's kind of fun. I made them myself. I'm really proud of them. Anyway. Back to the no, I think we need to keep this operation under wraps, because that was bad. So thank you.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
But you have epilepsy now. Thanks.
Abnormal beta waves.
Maybe a little bit of
I also
schizophrenia,
noticed an
but it's
increase in your
fine.
rapid
It's
eye
fine.
movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Well, actually, rapid eye... Isn't there like another stage after rapid eye movement that indicates actual dreaming?
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Daddy!
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going
Is
to be
Dr.
fine.
Chakwas my mum
Glad to hear
then?
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Solar villain is the... You know what?
Sounds like that
That's
beacon
so
hit you pretty
true.
hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm very well, Daddy. Yeah, no, I've decided Captain Anderson is Dad and Dr. Chakwas is our mum. They in the military adopted us. That's it. That's the relationship. I feel bad about I feel bad about Jenkins, but not for the fact he died, but for the fact I didn't understand that was his death. He was a good kid.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
I don't think I did. I mean, I punched them in the face a lot. That was fun. It's a shame there's a cooldown on it.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake. To be fair, she was the only one keeping her cool out there, so I appreciate that.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Okay, we'll see.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
The Veil.
Nobody could have predicted this.
Okay.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I think she's freaking out right now because she really wants to prove herself and be like this badass hero, but she's kind of not just having like flashbacks. She's a sole survivor, I believe I made her. So she's kind of like freaking out a little bit, so I think she's gonna have an emotional response.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon.
She's
I
not
didn't do
bald.
anything wrong.
Her head's shaven.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Fantastic. Can I romance Saren? He hates humans. Well, he might not hate me.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
I wish Saren would yell at me like he yelled at the
Saren
matriarch.
has allies with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Well, clearly, if it was not a vision. I don't want to say just a vision, but he clearly wanted. There was information stored in the beacon. That's the gist of what I got from that. So there was information he wants that obviously I have now, and I assume the beacons. There was before the beacon before the beacon self-destructed. So like, I am the sole person who knows of this knowledge. That's what he must have wanted.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
All of this.
I saw synthetics.
Did I?
Maybe.
I saw red.
Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it.
Oh.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics.
Well, maybe we
He
think
believes
he
humans
took
are
it.
a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood,
we
sir.
prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. So I think once we get to the Citadel, I will end it roughly there. Because I think we're going to mess around on the ship first. Oh, yes, give me the Medigel. Actually, someone mentioned that there was... Ooh, stuff! Honestly, I would hide out in this room. I just need a TV there instead of this equipment, and I would like this entire desk just to be my work desk. Nice computer right here for gaming. Over here I might have a couch. I want to play The Sims. Anyway, no, wrong thing. Codexes. Someone mentioned that there are main codexes that are voiced, so...
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy.
Okay.
Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor.
Okay.
There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Yeah, I get. Okay. So... Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that. What's that TV show from like the Discovery Channel, like Ancient Aliens? No, I like that. I really like. That's interesting. It's fascinating. I really want to know more about them, actually. I assume throughout the series we'll learn more. It'd be weird if we didn't. Beware of Ninja Manson. Alright, so just try not to be too... Don't smile too often at your companions, I guess. Okay. I don't intend it. I've kind of seen the romances in the first one, and none of them really appealed to me, so I probably won't romance anyone until the second game. We'll see. Obviously I haven't played through the game, so they might sway me. It's aliens. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do. I also like the contrast between, what did they... I hope he doesn't speak again. No, I want it.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council.
First Contact War, yeah.
The role of galactic peacekeepers.
No, stop.
The Turians have the
Shh. Thank you. Yeah, no, I also like the contrast between the First Contact Wars that the humans call it and what the Turians call it, Relay 314. Relay 314 incident. Like, obviously, they're different cultures, different points of reference and stuff. Like, I think, like, there are real-world equivalents to that. But obviously, like, we're human. We're getting what our culture said of it, which is interesting. I appreciate that they give that different perspective. Says a lot about the series in general, I think. Non-council races. Okay, so they're races that are not on the council.
The Geth are a humanoid
Makes
race
sense.
of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society.
That's sad.
The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
That's interesting. So they're kind of like bees or ants in the sense of they're like specifically ants, because I think ants you can drive a colony of ants insane by mapping out they leave like scent glands behind them so that the rest of the colony follow them, which leads to like what are they called, death spirals, where they keep going round in circle because they don't really perceive that something's wrong. They have that not pack herd mentality, but they have that collective mentality. The person in front of me, I need to follow them. So the person behind me is going to follow me. So they need to keep doing that. But alone, they're kind of just wandering aimlessly, which is why they're in vast numbers. So I'm curious, like, if Saren and this matriarch have done that to them, are they just following the new leader, essentially, and they think that's correct because of a similar kind of system, but more sci-fi? Yeah, they're smarter in groups, but they're not a hive mind. Weird. That's weird, but interesting. So, yeah, I want to see more of them. I need more examples of that, because that's really weird. But it's cool. Non-sapient creatures.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics.
Nasty.
The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Maybe they're recycling them? Well, obviously they're turning them into shock troops. I don't know. I'm confused. The lore is weird. Do you know? I don't know if they come at me in that creepy way. No, they kind of scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Citadel. Okay, what is the Citadel? Please tell me, sir.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Gee, I hope nothing bad happens to the Citadel.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm guessing the Solarians were the ones that came up with the idea then, since Spectres didn't get founded until the Solarians joined the Council. Oh, no, come on.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species.
Okay.
The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
That's really interesting, actually. So the Council stepped... Okay. So it sounds like we're the annoying younger sibling of the galaxy. If not a danger to the rest of the galaxy because we're so ignorant, is what it comes across as. So I feel like when we get to the Citadel, I feel like everyone's gonna be not respectful to Shepard and crew, because we're not necessarily inferior, but kinda? You know what I mean? Because, like, we're idiots, it sounds like. Either we're idiots and or misguided. And if we're not that, we're outright dangerous because of how much we just want to go do things without really thinking about it. Ow.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts.
Sol.
The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Interesting. Okay.
The terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Interesting. I say interesting to everything, but interesting.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Okay, so the UI is part of the stuff in-game. That's interesting.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Okay. I feel like that's gonna become relevant. I also noticed it says whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, so I feel like we're gonna see big shields at some point, so I'm excited.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
That's okay. Okay. It is illegal, but okay, I'll read the other ones in my own time because they're not narrated and they're probably not as important. Okay. No, I like that. Hey, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'll talk to you because I know you more than that one.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
I know, I'm heartbroken over Jenkins. Ugh. Poor Jenkins.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
It wasn't just me.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines.
I mean, I could have.
We stick together, and I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Don't talk about Jenkins. He's in the great Jenkin heavens. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Well, maybe they shouldn't allow Spectres so much power. Yeah, keep that to yourself.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Just secure your
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, cool, Paragon. No, I'm happy with that choice. Mum!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you meet Dad?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I love him. I swear to God, if anything happens to Captain Anderson, unlike Jenkins, I will care.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Oh, yeah, I need to update my phone because some of the apps don't work. I understand.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Leroy Jenkins. I'm not familiar with that joke.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
You know what? Good for you. I appreciate you sticking through with it.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Oh, see, she is a mom. She is the mom of the ship. Leroy Jenkins was a WoW player who ran blindly into a room full of aggro mobs, wiping his group after being AFK while his friends were talking extra. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I should go.
Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Commander.
I love you, Mom. I assume that's a codex for her. Okay. Hey, Ash.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
You look different out of your helmet. Why did you care about Jenkins? You weren't even there. Yeah, he'll be missed. We'll never forget him. I'll say that.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You know what? You actually earned it. You did way better than Caden back there, so...
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Are you okay?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I mean, you helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Aw, you know what? I like Ashley. Yeah,
I think
well,
you're gonna fit
welcome.
in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh, too much power. Does getting points in Paragon take away from the other one, Renegade, and vice versa, or do they both build up at on their own scales? I guess. Because I don't want to be like taking away points from one direction, you know. Running. Okay. Not mutually exclusive. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So, yeah. Get yourselves a drink, get a nice stretch going, and yeah. You can have both, but I don't think you can get max. So, okay. I'll remember that. Like I said, gonna take a quick break. Feel free to have a stretch, get yourself a snack, a drink, whatever you need. I'll be right back. I'll probably need to turn that off. Will I? Yeah, turn that off there. Quick break. Okay, that's me. I'm right back. Let's see, where was I at? Scene, turn the volume back up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay, let's look at the map. So, to deck 3, to deck 1, medical, labs and stuff. We came from here. Caden's there. Whoosh. Sleeping pod. I want to see what the sleeping pods look like. Was that a thing? Oh! They're they look like someone's just punched them. Do people like thrash in their sleep or something? Thank you. Or did they I'm not gonna say. Wait. I need to go to another place. Let's see. Oh no, this is the sleeping pods. I'm just dumb. Captain's office. Wait, what's my objective? I think the captain wanted to speak to me, maybe? We'll see. Oh, the light I thought it was a prompt because I saw the light do that. Okay. Right, what's down here then? Captain! Captain!
Go speak to Joker when you're
Oh,
ready.
Joker.
Tell
Yay!
him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Alright, so I can't remember who said it, but I can't romance Joker, but someone romances Joker, and I'm curious. So one. I'll go up here. This is a weird ship. I'll get used to it eventually. Thank you. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Hi, thank you. I won't forget you, sir. You certainly won't forget me. Feeling awkward yet, soldier? Okay, so I assume Joker's down there. I'm gonna see what's downstairs. I love her. I think she's not got enough blemishes on her face, but I think that might, like, she looks like the player character in cutscenes. Oh, vehicle bay using squad. I understand. Assign equipment to them. The equipment requisition. The requisition officer. Ashley's locker. So I can just go through my squad stuff. I know I can do that in Dragon Age 2. Well, not as well, I mean, not specifically the second one, but like... I'll deal with that when I deal with it. I feel like I can go here. Hello, requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Oh, really? Joker is the Varric of Mass Effect?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
But you're the requisition officer. You're supposed to requisite things for me, not... I don't understand.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Okay.
What are licenses?
What is a license?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Oh, okay.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What are licenses, sir?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Okay.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you purchase. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Okay. Tell me more about these licenses, sir.
What are licenses?
Oh wait, no, I asked that, okay.
Manufacturers sell licenses.
Can I... Okay.
I already have several. Many of the best licenses are...
I'm gonna call him License from now on.
You can find them.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
This is confusing me. I'm sure it's fine. If I'm noticing I'm doing terribly, I'll check in, but I don't care right now. Oh! Is this a Mass Effect? I thought it glowed.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Shut up about Jenkins. That was yesterday. Actually, yeah, no. Whoops.
Biotics is the element zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire.
Okay.
When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways.
They say it to save the name.
Artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel.
Okay.
EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star.
Pardon me?
Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create Mass Effect fields and develop FTL travel.
I understand. Okay, excellent. Drive core. It's rare to have one that big on a ship this small. Yeah, the ship. I'm noticing the ship feels small. Like, that's big. Would that not be just, like, too much for the ship to handle then? Like, surely you'd want a drive core that would suit the ship better, or does it, or is there an actual explanation for that? Because wouldn't it just short circuit everything? Surely, or be too heavy? Well, they're talking about the mass and stuff, so I don't know, but I don't know, I feel like it's just, it could be a waste of energy, because the ship wouldn't be able to handle that, the input slash output. There are okay. Thanks. I'll learn. What is this? A comlink. Oh, look, chairs! Nice. Okay, I'll learn about that later. Run, Shepard, run! Messi! Isn't that a footballer? What's that? Oh, that just... okay, never mind. Hello, Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard.
Jenkins. I'm starting to get really annoyed about Jenkins. Not grieving, and just annoyed. Stupid Jenkins getting himself killed. Stupid kid. Don't have kids. If you have kids, good for you, I guess. Joker! Hello! I love you.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh! Oh!
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything. I'm just saying, we need firepower too.
Oh my god. I love him.
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I love it. I'm really getting not an ethereal vibe from the Citadel, but it feels very homely. Like not homely, homey. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so pretty.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
They're red too.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
Like the
What about
dreams.
Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the somesuch findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Okay.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I mean, I hate certain politicians for numerous reasons, but oh, sure. Report: Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recall? Interesting. So things are going wrong. Hello.
Big place.
Yeah.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Excuse me?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Maybe? Did she just make a racist comment? Oh! Okay, I might not end stream here. I kind of want to explore the Citadel a little bit. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this one of those keepers that maintain the Citadel? It looks cool. Look at it. It's so cute. I want one. Oh, is Ashley actually racist? Oh no. Well, we had a good run. It didn't work. Okay, Den Karlak. Wait. Den Korlak. Callan. Zelton? Shelton? Hello.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Oh.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
No, of course not. Tell me.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Oh.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
I see. That must be frustrating.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Okay.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I see, right. So they're bunk bedding while we get an entire place to ourselves, despite the little hiccup we caused at the start of, you know, the First Contact Wars / I forget what they called, the Turians called it, a relay number. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why that's annoying.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, kid. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Okay.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm curious if that's his perspective.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I'm curious what everyone else's
Yes,
is.
yes. Good day, EarthClan.
No, I like you. That's valid. That's perfectly valid.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Are you okay?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Sorry, okay. Yeah, who?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the
Sha'ira.
consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay. Yes.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query.
Kalen, okay.
Is there something I can do for you this day?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan.
I love the way they talk.
Is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Okay.
Why do you
I feel like I should start doing that.
These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Oh, I like Kalen.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Yeah, tell me.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I know I've only talked to aliens that aren't on the council so far, but it really sounds like we are kind of jumping the queue, essentially, because like they're explaining what they've accomplished as their own civilization, their own culture, but we're kind of like butting ahead because we want it more. But that maybe not worded like that, but like because I don't know, like why does the council like us more? It's weird, especially since humanity, it sounds to me like humanity has stumbled upon everything that they've found so far. Maybe the ingenuity is impressive, like, oh, you worked through it that quickly, but like other than that, like humanity sounds kind of eh.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
We made the illegal
society is
substance.
built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Would Medigel count as a drug then? Speech. I talked about all this.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Bye, Ambassador. Thank you, Kalen.
Farewell. Good day to you, human.
I like
Enjoy
the...
your time on the Citadel.
Thank you. I like the Elcor so far. They're nice. Yeah, I'm noticing that we get all of this space with a nice view, and they get... Okay. They get that. In a shared space here. That's sad. Yeah, I really like the Elcor. They're fun. I like that I like the way they talk, just saying, chastising remark. Like, they're trying to make sure they're understood, and I like that, because it sounds like they're actually trying to be reasonable about things. Like, so there's no misunderstandings. I like that. Okay, where are we going? Oh no, that looks like... more aliens! Oh, hello!
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Your head's fun.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
Okay.
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
That is a name and a half, Saphiria. Ooh, I love that.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Yeah, that's customer service, I guess. Well, kind of customer service. Are they really customers? Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay.
I should be going now.
Thank
Have
you.
a pleasant day.
Saphiria. That is a great name. I love that.
Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, that must be the Avina. Oh, look at this dude! I think it's a dude. I love his head! No. Photo mode. Look at him! I love that, it's so cool! Look, another Turian! Hello! Oh, I love their design, it's so cool. Oh, there's I'm limited. Okay. Is that a car? That's a space car. Yeah, okay, I'm enjoying myself. Right, let's see. Where... Oh! Stop with the noises. Consort chambers. Sexy time? So Embassy Lounge, okay, CSEC, we've got Avina. Oh! Uh-oh. So we came from there. I kind of want to go to the Embassy Lounge and CSEC. So it doesn't tell me if that's north or not. So I'm facing that way, so I want to go up this way. I want to wear that dress. That's all. Any tips, guys? Because I'm just walking around and seeing what's up. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go up to speak to the embassy, right? You have to prove this one is... Yeah, any tips? I don't want to progress the story, I want to wander around and learn. So... Tower. Tower. Yeah, I specifically don't want to progress the story, I just kind of want to wander around and see who I can talk to and learn about the Citadel and the universe, I guess.
Allow me to be your guide.
I'll talk to Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I'm all for codex entries and side quests. I just want to know where to avoid in terms of progressing the story, because I don't want to accidentally progress the plot and get locked out of something. Virtual
What does
guide.
that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Okay.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Okay.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1.
Mhm.
On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Oh, okay.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Thank you.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
And they still don't have a place in the council, jeez.
Have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
I can understand now fully why they are frustrated.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
I see.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Okay, explain.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
She keeps saying, I know, like, she probably is programmed just to say that, but, like, the audacity.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
So how did the Council then not get blamed for things like with what happened with Saren? Even though he is acting rogue, they're the ones that granted him these powers, and how can he not turn around and say, I was working on behalf of the Council, so who are we meant to believe then? Doesn't that present like a huge problem? Like, overall.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'll try as a lesser species. Can I sit down there? Oh no, it was to talk to you. Okay, it was that you. Yeah. I'll go to CSEC. I kind of want to check that out. So, wait, so if the Council selects spectres, and we know that we know at least 2 of them, how many spectres are there at any given time then? Because that sounds like a huge, like, not just a security brief, since they're outside the law, essentially. They can do whatever the hell they want and no one can say anything. I assume it's something they don't grant to someone unless they're 100% sure that they're not necessarily loyal, but not gonna turn evil, quote-unquote. The story won't really start till you get back on the ship. I don't want to meet the companions today. I think I'll save companions for next week, but other than that, explore time. So I'll do the tower and everything next week. So, right, so that's Abram. That is a diplomat. Hello, diplomat. You're human, I think.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Good for you. Oh, stuff. Oh, stuff. Hello, Elcor.
Human, delighted, welcome.
Hehe.
Good to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. You're so... Don't take this the wrong way. So funky looking. I love the way you talk. I love the way you look. I want to hug you. Don't the Elcor look really huggable? Yeah, I would assume there's not many spectres, because that sounds crazy. Hello, Turian. It's just greeting them by their race, yeah. That's fine. To be fair, they're all greeting me as human, so... Okay, and in there as... No, let me in! Let me in! Oh, is it a lounge? It looks nice in here. I like this place. Hello! Bartender! Shots, everybody!
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Please do, bartender.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shira's. If you haven't heard of it.
Shira. I've heard of
If you need
Shira.
supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
They sound like nightclubs.
What is Shira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
Ooh.
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors
Wait,
have visited her.
it sounds like a
once or
sexy
twice.
thing.
She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
She sounds like... Oh, what are they called? Courtesans? You know, like, not prostitute, well they were prostitutes basically, but like posh prostitutes. She sounds like that.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
It sounds right up Messy's alley.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
What's the winky face? Okay, so am I on point with that? Hello? Nasana?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I'm sorry. I will say this place is really pretty. I like the light coloring. It feels... It feels like a citadel, if that makes sense. Like the what would you call it? The design of the place. It feels very like a cultural tourism spot, if that makes sense. I really like it. I like that it curves up. It reminds me of it reminds me of that one movie that didn't come out until years after this, I think. Interstellar, where they have a settlement that's in space, but it's just like a giant semicircle of agriculture and settlements and stuff.
The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I could do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
No, keep doing the salute thing. I like that. I like the formality.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
I see.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure.
I know where to find
She's
her, but
across
like...
the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah, and speak a little bit more respectfully about ladies. Especially if they're, you know, you're paying them, I guess. Hello! Aww, you're like a panda.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executive Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I'm not gonna comment. I agree.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the the council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I don't want to argue that because I think we kind of are the favorite. I don't want to argue against it.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
You know what? That's fair. Is it Palin? Pollen? No, it's Palin, isn't it? I like him. He's respectable.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like the cut of his jib. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no. I don't... I'm trying to move... Okay. Okay, got it. Ugh. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipient... Bit of a dramatic music cue there, okay. Recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Biotic. So are biotics treated differently then? I've been in there. Okay. Oh, I like the water. I want to just swim. I want to jump in there. Oh, excellent. Summon elevator. Hello, Turian. Hello. Okay. Okay. Aren't treated like me. Okay. Oh, right, it's a not car. I'm guessing that's a Solarian. A slinky boy. Turians don't like biotics. Any in their culture treat. Aww, that's sad. Do we meet a biotic Turian then at some point? Because that would be interesting. Ah, everyone is located in the round. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand. Run. So... Citadel Tower. I don't want to go to the tower, so let's not go there. What's down here? Wards. What's a ward? Like, medic center or something? Mass Effect. I mean, we're quite a way away from, Mass Effect 3. Let alone it's Mass Effect 3's DLC. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Yeah. I'll catch on. By next week, I'm sure I'll be an expert in what everything means. It'll take that long to sink in. Who is this person leaning like that over there? Hello? It's the soulless pose. You know, when he's at the Winter Palace. Yeah, no, I'll get it eventually. I understand what the different alien races are.
What's it doing?
It's minding its own business, Ashley.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Hello.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Okay.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
What do you mean by rehabilitation?
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I mean, I think you're reading a bit too much into it. Sometimes a monument is just a monument, or perhaps the original purpose is lost, given it was 50,000 years ago.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Oh, sorry about the car outside. Vroom.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
What do I think the monument is for? Well, it seems to me that people don't really understand anything of what the Protheans had until it is in use. So the monument, it might not just be a monument. Either it's I would suspect it's a monument to the fact that they created these things. Like, this is our creation, let's have a constant reminder of it here in the Citadel. But it could also be a mini, I forget what they're called. It could be a miniature version of the larger one. So who knows? Hell, it might turn out to be something completely different. It just happens to look the same as, you know.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Okay.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Well, if one of those is correct, I'm sure I'll learn what it is in time. I'm curious now.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
I was trying to pay attention to what she was saying there, but the flirting going on in the background there just got me just, like, really distracted.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
I see. Okay. Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you for using Messy. Have a day. No, we're not going there. Citadel Tower. We're going on a trip. Run, 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 run. The wards. Okay, we're not going to the wards quite yet. The financial district. Ooh. What is with the Solus? I call it the Solus pose, but I bet you like 100 different characters used it for both series. Oh, is this like a fast travel point? This place is so pretty. I love it. Okay. Hello. Are you a Volus? Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
Okay.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Who has financial investment in my comings and goings? Well, I guess if... You know what? He's probably heard about the whole Spectre thing and the mission. So if anything happens with humanity, that could affect, I don't know, the universal stock market, I guess. If humanity suddenly has more influence in the galaxy. I don't know.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
But 20%
only the
don't,
most powerful and influential
which is
species
interesting.
have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepherd. People like us.
Oh, people like us. Gasp.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Ugh. Hello. What about you, Bar Lavon?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Mm.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
I see.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
How is the cauldron, Keiko? Was it horrific? Was it traumatizing? Was it sad?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
I got water too, so it's all good.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I see. Should I know? I bought it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how would I be able to comprehend that?
I should go.
Like, clearly I live a life of privilege
Goodbye,
and,
Commander.
but I say privilege, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not in that, I would not be in that situation is what I mean. A new alien? Oh, no. Shepard, no. Wait, scale out to 10 entirely down with beginning as you reacted to what almost happened to us. Yeah, the Asan stuff was sad. Baby boy flirted with everyone, but really kind of Shepard, yes. Oh, Tash is coming out dinner with Mom. I like that scene. I really like that scene. Okay, Emporium shopkeeper. Look, it's a jellyfish thing.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Ooh. Decadent emporium. Ooh. Messi looks kind of like unimpressed.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Aww.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Aww. Rarely, but not never. That's sweet. I like the Hanar. I like the aliens so far. They're so cool.
Who are you?
It does look like
this
a
one's
niche.
face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Dylan.
Please take
Dylan.
time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay, what have you
Show me
got?
your
Oh, it's
items.
gonna have gonna have
Oh,
sci-fi
this one is
things.
pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I see. Upgrades, non-human armors. Standard aim. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. I don't want to shop right now, thank you. Bye, bye, Dylan. Where was I? Bank, Emporium. Then we want, that's another Avena? I think I've talked enough to Avena. She's right there though. And then we go to see the consort. Where is she? Oh, I see. Hello.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Right.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
I see. Tell me about the Rachni Wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago,
Whoa.
explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
I was about to say, that's extreme.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Yeah. It feels like... I'm like that, but with like hate... with pretty much any Dragon Age map. So I'm hoping I get the same warm, cozy feeling from these kind of places. I really ended in Andromeda. I really like. I forget the name of the ship you have in Andromeda, but I got really comfortable with that. I really liked it.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
That's kind of sad. I don't want to say that sounds right. That sounds... I don't know.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
Alright.
Have a pleasant day.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
It doesn't even... okay. Oh, is this the concert place? Hello, Nelina?
Welcome, I am Nelina.
That was great, okay.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I would love to. Turians are friends. How dare you assume otherwise?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Okay, very briefly on the, what's her name? Don't disturb the keepers of the sniper rifle. Listen, I can't be separated from my snipey gun. It feels to me like, Avina, obviously, as a program, she has been designed to act a certain way, to say certain things. So I feel like the offense she has, or the looking down on lesser species, was also programmed. So I'm curious who exactly programmed Avina then, or did they say and I've forgotten? Because clearly they have those views as well. If they've made essentially a computer program relay that. Haven't learned. Okay. Yeah, who's this consort? No, I'll ask about you. I'll be polite.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Okay.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch.
Oh.
My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
And yeah, that's interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Busy. She's a busy lady.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
It reminds me of Cyberpunk, the Clouds Club, where they're not necessarily just sex workers. They also just kind of like, oh, you just want someone to talk to for a bit, or, you know, it's interesting.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Oh!
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yay!
Yes, of course, mistress.
Interesting.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Would I recommend Cyberpunk? I never tried it. I struggle with first-person games. I really... If it wasn't... I'll put it this way. Cyberpunk competes very heavily for... Oh... I don't even want to say that, but it comes close to competing for my favourite game, along with Inquisition. If that... It's a really good game. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is also good. I've never finished it, but I really liked the dynamic between oh, I forget, Hans and Henry. Yeah, it's been a while. But it's quite, the gameplay is a bit to get through, but But yeah, I highly recommend Cyberpunk. I really, really enjoy it. V is one of my favourite protagonists.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Wait. So the ones so the ones wearing pink are... Okay, gotcha. Actually, it's a bad time to wear pink.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Good for you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yay. I wonder if we ever get to see... Don't tell me if we do, if we ever get to see Earth, because I'm curious. I love this room. It's so empty though. What's this? Ah, I would fall asleep in that easy.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Please don't touch me.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading
Please stop
lies,
being weird.
I'll be very grateful.
Ugh. It's like a cat. Like,
Now I must ask
no.
you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
She's like a cat, but like not cute. That was really uncomfortable. Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consulate. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of, in real life and in games, whenever someone like enters your personal space without your permission, it's just icky. I hate it. So we went to the concert chambers. I assume there's an I assume we go upstairs now. I'm gonna look to the Cora's den and stuff, and then I'm gonna finish up because I just want to get a good feel for the place. What is this? That just goes down, doesn't it? Or does it go somewhere fun? It just goes, okay. Guys, Also, I like that the walls aren't perfectly clean either. Like, it looks lived in, but it's still nice. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, even during COVID, people just still, yeah, didn't get the memo. So you punch them in the throat. Okay, I need to go. I think I need to. I want to go. Concert should sell the board access financial. Where do I go? To go to the fun places? Ugh. Concert Chambers Emporium. Or do I need to do the Citadel Tower now? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss COVID when I could have the excuse of like, oh no, I can't go out and do this thing. It really helped with my anxiety. Oh. Assignment. Oh, assignments. Can I, like, track it? So it goes down there at Lips Round Bank. Oops. Oh, go to a system. Okay. Find the commune. Head to the. Okay. Sorry, speak to General. Correspondent and the lore. Okay, the wards. I'm dumb. I'm just. Nope. Messy. Wards. Thank you. That was pretty. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do the towers first, because the last time it looked locked. Yeah. Okay. Council. Okay, I think I'll end things here then. I'll end it somewhere nice. Because I don't want to kickstart any of that until next week. Yeah, so that's the relay things, and it looks like a I don't think it's just a monument. I think that's a miniature one, and maybe it transports people here, or like mini ships. I don't know. Anyway, keeping their distance. Yeah. The thing I hate after COVID is the fact that during COVID I was so happy. Everyone was super good about sanitizing equipment and stuff, or keeping their hands clean. It was like the acceptable level of hygiene and cleanliness. And afterwards, like, especially at my work, like, nobody cares anymore. And it's annoying. Ugh. Oh, I would probably, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably recoil if someone tried to kiss me on the cheek. I would, no. No. Unacceptable. And no, I don't even like that from, like, example, mum giving you like a cheek kiss, I just don't like it at all. Oh. Oh, that sounds like a horrible culture thing. No offense. I would hate that. Easily. Wash your hands. Yeah, no, at least during COVID, like, you could trust people to wash their hands, like, Nice. Can we go back to normalizing social distancing, like... Which honestly just feels like respecting people's personal space. Anyway, on that pleasant note... There we go. Oh, was it free kisses on the cheek? There we go, free shots. There we go. And that's how we're gonna end the stream. Yeah, so, yeah, end it here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins, which will be the first stream of that. But that'll be more about 7 PM British Standard Time? Or British, is it British Summer Time? I forget. Perform vandalism. Yep. If I can't commit murder, I will do some vandalism instead. Thank you all so much for joining. I'll be around about the same time next week, where we'll meet the companions. Well, I'm trying to think. I don't know what else, but I know we're gonna meet the companions. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm really happy you were all here. It's honestly been great. I'm so happy so many people turned up for my first stream of Mass Effect. I'm having a blast with it, honestly. I'm really happy I'm using Legendary Edition. It's really pretty. I love it. I love messy. And I'm terrified for what else is gonna happen. So, anything else? In terms of videos for the channel, I'm editing for the audio for my latest video. There is some soulless analysis, basically. After that, I've got a few other videos planned, but I'm working on that primarily. It's about 2 hours long, 2.5. It's probably going to be cut down to about 2 hours tops. So, yeah, that's going to take a bit. Other than that, I think that's pretty much everything. I hope I see many of you next week. If you can't show up, you know, understandable. But about the same time next week. I know. I'm sure there will be no more Jenkins. It will be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm looking forward to the companions. Yeah. Sorry, I'm terrible at ending things, but again, thank you all for showing up. I will end stream right now. And I'll save. Can you imagine? Yay, Mass Effect. Okay, that's all. Thank you, guys. Goodbye. I hope you have a good rest of your evenings. And, yeah, toodaloo. There it is. Stream end. Bye!